Hello, everybody. Welcome back for more Elden Ring. You may be surprised. You may have expected, hey, Kappa. You may have expected more of the Phantom Brigade. While I do like Phantom Brigade quite a bit, I don't think it's as good of a stream game. There's a lot of sort of downtime that happens in that. A lot of waiting. I think I'll probably do some more streams of it, but it'll be sort of intermittent because I'm playing off stream, and so I might do like updates on how things are going occasionally, right, as things progress. I will say I'm up to 4 mechs on the team, and I think that does make combat much more interesting The problem, of course, is that the more mechs you have on your team, the more fiddling about you have to do to fill your 5-second turn, right? You have to, like, sit there and keyframe out for more or less. You keyframe out your turn, but you have to do that for every individual mech. And so there's a lot of time of just, like, scrolling through a 5-second timeline of, like, all right, does this work? No, I gotta fidget a little bit so as not to get shot in the head. And so then you're, like, scrubbing back and forth, and then you do the other ones, and they're like, oh, shoot. Now I'm running into the first guy that I set up. So you're, like, scrubbing back and forth on that. So it's like, it's really fun, and I really do like it, but there's a lot of just, like, focusing on a 5-second period of time for, like, 10 minutes. And I just don't know how interesting that is from the streaming side of things. So, like, Elden Ring is a lot more, immediately interesting to watch. Hey, Straw, thanks for coming by. And so, we're back with Elden Ring. All of that to say, Elden Ring. Also, I really like Elden Ring, and I've been watching a bunch of challenge runs of Elden Ring, and I'm like, man, maybe I want to try to do one of those after the fact. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot that we were down here, and we had just found the mini Ronnie. I totally forgot that. I don't actually remember where it is that we went to get here. Totally, yeah, that's totally fair. It's so, broadly speaking, it's one of the, like, few the various genres that I play on stream. And I will say, like, a tactical RPG I have played less of, but I've definitely gotten some viewers from that. And so it's like, not that you necessarily, like, wouldn't want to watch it, but it's just, like, something I do need to stay cognizant of, because, like, some people do enjoy watching, like, the Souls-likes, some people like watching the JRPGs that I play, some people like watching Valkyria Chronicles is the most notable tactical RPG that I played through. So it's like, I've got this odd mix of people that maybe watch this, but not that, maybe watch these, but not that. And it's like, I just don't think there's enough sort of, there's a lot of sitting and thinking in the Phantom Brigade, and it is very cool. It's very novel as well. It's got a really unique way of playing, which I really do like, because the whole, like, keyframing out your 5-second turn is very oh, hi, I should pay attention to that, is really cool, and I like it a lot, but it's a little bit, yeah, no worries, it's a bit heady and time-consuming, I think, for stream. I have been playing it, of course, off-stream, and it's been very fun. I have enjoyed it very much. Especially with the, they've got a pretty good variety of weapons and things available, which I like. You know what? I don't want to do that right now. I want to get cover again. A lot of interesting, like, weapon types, and there's a lot of customization available in, like, socketing better equipment with, like, internal components, and there's a lot there, and I like that a lot. But it also just requires me to number crunch. That's not as interesting for stream. So, anyway, great game, maybe not a great stream game. I don't really know how best to deal with this. Can I hit you? I can. Oh. Anyway, so I was mentioning that I might try to do a challenge run in this, and I think I might, because I think it could be a lot of fun and pretty interesting. And there's one that I find particularly interesting, which is like kind of the exact opposite of what I'm doing currently, in that I'm not summoning anything for help. But I saw one run that seemed like a lot of fun, which was you're not allowed to deal direct damage yourself. So you're reliant on like spirit summons and like NPC summons to help fight bosses, and then you just like load up with ally buffs, group heals, stuff like that to support them. But then you're relying on, you know, essentially pets. Like, okay, I'm stuck on a tree. You're relying on pets almost to help you get through all of the bosses. And I thought that might be a pretty interesting challenge run to do. It's not like an overly burdensome challenge run, like, oh, do it all at level 1, or, you know, whatever. Because I think it's largely manageable, relatively interesting, I think. But it would help kind of encourage the use of some abilities and things that you just gloss over when you're playing like the normal way, like I am now. Whoa! That guy was hiding right behind him. It's like the Star Wars guys, something Raiders from Tatooine, where they talk about how they walk in a single file line to mask their numbers. That was the trick. They were right behind each other, so I thought there was one. But there were two. Yeah, so of further note and unrelated, as like, I guess a potential channel update, I am growing increasingly sort of motivated to shift over to, okay, what the heck? Shift over to, oh, this is not what I thought this was. Shift over to YouTube, sort of full-time, and kind of abandon Twitch. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but like, I don't know, most things are pointing that way. Yeah, so there's kind of a few things leading me to that. So one, just the straight up, I like being able to stream in higher quality. I'm constantly fighting Twitch to make my streams not look like ass, and I'm kind of tired of it, and YouTube I can just fix. I just throw bits at it, and it's like, yeah, we can make the stream look nice. I don't know why I forgot that guy explodes when I hit it. I should just not do that. So like that's first and foremost, right? I like the end product that it allows me to make, if you will. Another thing that's kind of small but useful is that I'm sort of thinking I'm gonna try to use the YouTube posts, like community posts that you can do, to do more of my announcing and things if necessary, simply because Twitter is an absolute shithole. Like, not only is it just a terrible place full of terrible people, but it also is no longer of any value. After frickin' Musk took it over, like, it one, never did all that much for me. The only thing I need it for is to help me find artists and stuff. Like, I can use it as an information network, but trying to get any benefit of growth out of Twitter has been just a nightmare and useless. And so YouTube has community posts, which help bridge that gap. So that's another thing. And then finally, really the final nail in the coffin is that even now, I continue to sort of fiddle about with shorts. And I'm fiddling about with the same damn clips that I've been using and just deleting them and re-uploading them. And every time I do so, I get like a couple new subs. So like it actually has a path to generating followers. Whether those followers turn into, you know, like viewers, I don't know, right? However, Twitch doesn't even have a means of generating followers. The only thing that effectively ends up getting me any followers anymore, because I don't get walk-in traffic here, which I do get occasional walk-in traffic on YouTube. I don't get, you know, just walkthroughs here. So the only thing that ever gets me anything is a raid, which is very few and far between, and is largely from the same handful of people that I lightly have interacted with on Twitter. And I'm just not really inclined to continue trying to, like, mill people to follow or, like, interact with on Twitter, because it's just a lot of effort, and I don't have time for that shit. And so, and where the hell am I? What the hell just happened? What did I get stuck in? Anyway, very, very cool, gang. And so all of those things sort of combine, and I think right now I might just be detrimenting myself by doing the split attention, right? Because I would probably get more potential return viewers on YouTube if they saw me doing, you know, 3 streams a week on YouTube rather than 1 stream a week on YouTube and then trying to hope that they will follow me in 2 places at once. Like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna pan out. So yeah, that's what I've been stewing over. The only real unfortunate bit is that I don't love that it's a longer delay in YouTube between myself and chat. Though there are some options to fiddle with it a bit. But that's like functionally the only drawback at the moment. Aside from, like, I guess technically moving away from my not even yet 200 followers on Twitch, which, you know, followers are largely a meaningless number if they don't also convert into viewers. So, you know, whoop-de-freaking-do. Anyway, that's all just business talk. It doesn't really... The only thing that matters is, you know, where you lot will have to find me should the circumstances change. But anyway, for what we're currently doing, I'm in a horrible ant-based hellscape. Could die good, though. Oh, is this the cool, like, city area down here? I think it is. I hope so. I like that area. Yeah, and I still have the Eternal City. I don't want to... Oh, there's a ladder. Nah, it's fine. I'll come back to that. I'm gonna go kick this ant in the head. Boy. Ah! Ah. So one of the challenge runs that I saw of Elden Ring that was probably the funniest and also kind of looked like one of the hardest was that they apparently used probably a mod to crank the speed up to 200%. So just literally everything moved twice as fast, you know? So every reaction time necessary was cut in half. The iframes on the rolls were cut in half. It was very difficult looking. Because despite what you might think, it's very difficult to just double the speed at which you react. It was really interesting to me, though, because I'd seen this same person run several different challenge runs. It's kind of like their main form of content. They keep doing challenge runs, which is cool. But where am I right now? Oh, I'm up here. Wait, could I have surely I could not have gotten here, right? No, I would have been down there. But it was interesting to see everything get doubled because it kind of led to a much different build than he would usually be using to run through. Including using a shield, which he normally doesn't. Most, like, you know, lay epic players and whatever of Elden Ring don't usually use a shield because, I mean, you generally can just do more damage if you're using big chonky weapon like this. So they don't use a shield. But it's fun to see a shield get used. I think the shields are cool, and I like the fact that there's a shield counterattack now. All cool stuff. So it's interesting to see how builds have to get shuffled in order to accommodate strange circumstances. We can talk to Ronnie.
Let us speak of the past a while.
Okay.
I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
So interestingly, why Ronnie, Mikola, and Melania are the only Empyreans is because they are, I believe they are the children of Marika and Radagon. And so they are special in that sense. But what's also interesting, it's not totally explained with Ronnie, but I guess really as far as we can tell, right? Because a lot of this is all just like somewhat speculation. It's not really confirmed aside from what we can learn from lore. So Mikola and well, actually Ronnie might be separate. She might have been Renala and Radagon's kid, actually, now that I think about it. I forgot that actually it's hypothesized that Melina, our maiden thing, our maiden substitute, she's actually the third child of Marika and Radagon. I've got to like put all the names back together and summon up all this lore that I have watched like a video of on like each of the things. So I'm trying to put it all back together. It's hypothesized that she is a third one. And it's sort of interesting because Mikola, Melania, and Melina, yeah, good luck remembering those names. They're all sort of like they have some form of malady, like they are imperfect in some fashion because they're the children of Radagon and Marika. Because what you find out with Brother Corrin's quest that we're sort of working on, but we have to go find a thing because you're supposed to use the that one incantation in front of that statue in the city. We saw that last time before. Doesn't matter. What you learn by using it in front of the statue of Radagon is that Radagon and Marika are actually the same person. So they're doing some real Greek god bullshittery here about reproducing amongst the same person, but like split in half. So some very interesting self-cest happening, which, I mean, you know, probably doesn't end up with the most robust offspring. Which is why Melania succumbs to scarlet rot. Like, she's born with scarlet rot. I think that she's the source of scarlet rot. Mikola is, like, stuck as a youth. Like, he can't grow up. And there might be something else wrong with him. Like, I don't know. He's asleep right now. He's, like, unconscious. Just off with Moog, because Moog yoinked him. Also, Moog might... I think Moog is Mikola's sibling. There's a lot... I don't know how all of these people are related. There's, like, a bunch of weird kid stuff going on. But then... Melina, it's not really as clear... But what's interesting is that there are 3 types of butterflies in the game. There's the nascent butterflies, the smoldering butterflies, and the Aeonian butterflies, which are thought to represent those 3 siblings. The Aeonian is blood related and is related to Melania. The nascent butterfly is like related to youth, like nascence, and is related to the Mikola, and then the smoldering butterfly is thought to be related to Melina because she is related to the fire. Like, she is who is used to burn down the Erd tree. So it's all these interesting pieces sort of like fitting together in odd ways. So I guess Ronnie is like a half-sibling. I don't know why she is specifically an Empyrean while Moog is not. Because I believe Moog is also a sibling. Because I remember the joke being that Moog is weird and freaking creepy because he steals Mikola because he's in love with Mikola, his brother, which is weird. There's a lot of freaking shenanigans. I don't remember who Moog's parents in general are, however. Hey, come back here. Oi. I did, in watching some of those videos, come across the weapon that I think will probably get me to switch from the Colossal Swords to the Great Swords. Because if we kill Rykard, we can get a very nice Great Sword out of that. Out of his Remembrance specifically. That I think I'll use. It's got a special attack that allows you to heal yourself by doing damage. Hey. But we are waiting to kill Rykard because we got to get through the rest of the Volcano Manor questline. There's so many questlines that, like, I just have not finished. And honestly, I didn't realize that there are actually a handful of quests that apparently were unfinishable when the game first released and when I first played. But then got patched like a month after it was released to like add, I don't know, like 5 or 6 more quest conclusions in. So I was like, oh man, I gotta track those down. I have no idea where they're at though. One of which is the Nepheli quest line apparently has a conclusion. That seems really pretty cool, but I'm not actually sure where it is. I still don't know where she is. She disappeared and like just hasn't come back. I'm not sure where she's located. Ow. You know what? I should have leveled. Did not. Ow. Explode, which causes that to explode, which causes that to explode, and so on and so forth. Love a good chain reaction. Oh, one survived. Ow. Yay. You'll die to me. Oh, I actually only killed one. Doesn't matter. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Ow. Stupid shields. Interesting to see these sort of silver leaves on all these plants. Not as good as blue, but pretty good. Oh, hello. Alright, there you go. Enjoy that chain reaction. Underground still, I think, is my favorite areas. They're so interesting. Oh, you did die. I wasn't sure. Nice. Stone sword key. Speaking of stone sword keys, at some point I'm really going to have to go knock out... Only had an item. What item? Oh, if only there were an item here. That makes sense. I'm going to have to go through the heroes' graves. They're just such a pain in the ass. I just don't want to... For a second, maybe I could ride Torrent here. Man. These guys just melt. Huge swords are a good choice. There you go. Have that electricity. Oh, that's not very much damage at all. Let's activate this elevator at least. Excellent. Pop that checkpoint. Oh, also, just recently, Elden Ring expansion was... I guess you could say announced for real. I mean, let's be honest. I had already assumed that it was going to happen, so I was surprised that it had not been officially announced. I guess I should have known because I didn't have a name for it. There's no, like, release date or anything, but they've at least said that they're working on it, which we all assumed. Everybody thought you were working on it. Nobody didn't think that. Yeah, so I'm very excited about that. Pretty much all assumptions that I have seen are indicating that it's probably going to reveal a lot more about Miquella. Largely because Miquella just exists in this one, but, like, kind of doesn't, because Miquella is just in a freaking cocoon in the hands of Moog right now, and is like still a pretty major player in, you know, I don't know, cosmology, whatever you want to call it, the pantheon, if you will. And so is certainly a kind of an oddity for him to be so sort of set aside. But like the one picture that we've got seems to have someone who very much looks like, oh crap, that covered a lot more ground than I thought. Certainly looks like Mikola. So that's exciting. There's so few details about it, it's hard to say much at all, but it's certainly exciting. Not as exciting as Armored Core 6. Sure wish that had a release date. It's killing me. Guess I'll just have to play Phantom Brigade till then. That'll have to be my mech fix. I do think in the realm of Soulsborne games, I do think I really should play Dark Souls 2, which is the only Souls game that I haven't really finished. There's a lot of content in Dark Souls 2. Arguably some of the most, some people say. And so I really should give that an actual total playthrough. Plus, it would be fun. Maybe now I will actually be able to do it better now that I've done Elden Ring. Because what I hear is some of the older ones, you realize that things moved quite a bit slower. Because they have been, in some ways, making the games harder over time. Simply because, you know, they get better at doing the thing. They want to continue enticing old players. So, like, some things have been getting harder. But Elden Ring does have the benefit of being just, you know, a better put-together game with a few more tools at your disposal. How did I miss an item up there? So, there's definitely some challenge. It's interesting, Dark Souls 2 was really sort of unliked when it first released. Because it's, I believe, the only Dark Souls game that was not directed by Miyazaki. And so it just had like a different team, and it just didn't quite capture the sort of core Dark Souls experience a lot of people sort of felt initially. The thing is that it's after the fact, it got a huge, essentially, like, rework. So that, like, all of the areas are the same, essentially. But, like, placement of enemies, the bosses, like, just kind of everything got shifted a little bit. And that's, like, the Scholar of Sin, I think, update that sort of reworked everything. I think people generally saw that more favorably. Not everybody. Some people still prefer the original, but also I think a lot of the DLC helped to improve the overall impression. So, like, most seem to regard it as a solid game still, despite its tough start. I see a lot of people talk about how it has the most build variability, like the most potentially viable builds out of any of the Dark Souls games. Probably not including Elden Ring. Because Because 2 introduced power stances, which is what I'm using here, right? Where you have 2 of the same class of weapon in the same, or in both hands, which gives you a new move set. So that was introduced there. People seem to regard, like, pure sorcery builds as more viable in that game than the others. I'm not sure why. Possibly because of, like, availability to get stuff to restore your necessary resources to continue casting spells and things. Skull's plate. Is that some kind of goofy shield? Probably is. Yeah. Not really sure what build I would try to use if I did play Dark Souls 2. I so often gravitate towards sorcery or mage builds, but you know, this has really opened my eyes to the effectiveness of the old Unga Bunga build. It's hard to argue with that. Maybe that'd be a good opportunity to try to, like, do a dexterity-based power stance build or something. Oh, I had to hit that. Unga Bunga build, like, Unga Bunga is the term for nothing matters but smash with rock. That's what an Unga Bunga build is. So, like, I have 2 big rocks. I smash things with Unga Bunga rock. Strength all the way. No thought. Unga Bunga. There's no denying its effectiveness. Stop all of you. Stop. You know what? Here, I got you this fire. Oh, not effective. Yeah, kind of a U build. What was really funny is I did watch a wait, did the fire move freeze them for some reason? I did watch a pretty funny video of somebody playing through Dark Souls 2. Granted, it didn't watch every moment because it's, you know, a long game. But it was funny because the video was specifically that they played through Dark Souls 2 following the day 1 guide written by IGN to the letter. And why... One, it was kind of only an okay guide. It was kind of... It had some bad advice because they just didn't know some things that made it harder. But this particular video maker, I guess he's a streamer. He streamed it initially and then edited it down. He's really quite amusing, and he's funny because he really meant to the letter, because there's a lot of sort of characterization and, like, I shouldn't say characterization, but, like, character put into the guide. It was a little cheeky now and then, and so anything cheeky, you better believe that this guy did in fact do the thing that was cheeky. The most notable one, the one that really got me, like, just freaking cracked me up, was that at one point you, like, finish the boss and it's like, all right, now you just have to go down this hallway and, you know, blah, 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 get to the next bonfire. And it said, so easy, even your mom can do it. And this guy straight up on stream just rings his mom and he's like, hey mom, what are you up to? She's like, oh, you know, not much. He's like, how quick could you pop over? I could use your hand with something. She's like, oh, I could be there in 5 minutes. He's like, great, could you come on by? She's like, sure. So she comes by. He sits her in his freaking chair. He's like, you want to play some Dark Souls too? She's like, sure. It's just, I'm sure there was some behind the scenes explanation, so I'm sure she wasn't totally in the dark. But it, like, calls up his mom. He's like, this is so easy, your mom could do it, so god damn it, my mom's gonna do it. And it was really funny. Another point in time, it made the claim that something would be easy as long as you knew how to, like, solve a Rubik's Cube. So he just left stream on pause for a second. He's just sprinted out of the building and went straight to I don't know, a corner store, I guess. Bought himself a Rubik's Cube and solved that Rubik's Cube before proceeding. It was like, well, the guide said so, so here we are. The worst one, the hardest fight that he had to do in the whole stream, which was pretty funny, was that one of them said, like, it's so easy, you can do it blindfolded. And he absolutely freaking blindfolded up. And he fought the damn boss blindfolded. I don't either. The thing is that, like, I understand in premise Rubik's Cubes, which makes them sort of boring to me, right? Like, they're demystified. Like, there is... Okay, I forgot about this guy. There is a simple, straightforward solution to, like, every maneuver that you might need, and so it's like... It's not that engaging to me to try to deal with it, so I don't bother. Because it's just essentially the busy work of learning the tricks. I know that the tricks exist, so I'm like, whatever. Giant ball. I am packing a lot of runes right now. I'm not sure if there's another grace up here, but I do hope so. Yeah, there's another ball buddy up there. But he's done a couple of those. I don't remember the name of him. I just kind of came across him on YouTube. He's done a couple of those sort of following a guide to the letter things, and they're very good. Hey, you want to freaking come on down here? There you go. You good? Okay. Oh, larval tier. Nice. I wonder if he doesn't come down until you open this chest. Because apparently somebody didn't get the memo. Got absolutely bushwhacked there. There's so many corners here with so few things in them. It's kind of a bummer. What's tucked over here? Nothing. What's tucked over here? Nothing. Several golden rune tins. That's nice. First off, up. Time for a pack. I feel like there's an enemy that invades you somewhere around here. Maybe I'm misremembering. What's this? Be wary of tail. be a door. Incantation required ahead. Can we not go in the door? There's an awful lot of attention paid to this door. What's that about? Oh yeah, also happy Friday to everybody. Honestly, I'm not even like remembering that it's Friday tomorrow. My week has been a bit crazy. Sadly, I have like an early morning meeting though, which nobody enjoys. Why are there so damn many of you? There, you just blow up on this guy. Yeah, spread that around. Yeah, spread it around. Wait, that's it? That's it? Come on now. Where's our lightning boy? Oh, that's a lot of spears! Oh, there we go. The ball finally fell down. Oh, the lightning's very effective on the ball. I'm afraid the ball is just gonna like jump out at some point. Hiya! That's fine. He's just living in that corner. Another larval tier. Are they permanently dead? Is that what's being indicated by me getting a larval tier? It'd be wonderful if they were. I hear the Lowy. There he is. Come here, you. Come here, you. Excellent. Somber smithing stones. You'll love to see it. I may slow down on using the somber smithing stones on my current weapon, however, simply because I am thinking I'm going to switch to the other weapon once I get hold of them. And I know possibly both of the weapons I'm looking at are going to need somber smithing stones to level, so I don't want to burn too many of them. Oh, that was a beatdown. And so was that. Get out of here. Enough of you. Enough out of you. Ow. Quick. Red. Can't tell if this build is just good or if I'm over leveled. Like, it was one of the two. Because things are very easy. What does that do? I think that, it's equipment? Talisman, perhaps? It is. Memory slots. That's what I thought it did. Could this be a butterfly? It is! Congratulations. You are a winner. You know, I kind of expected to run into a boss here somewhere. Apparently I did not. That was like, I don't know, pseudo-boss? A mini-boss at best. Didn't even have a health bar. a golden seed. I think I'm approaching the max of the flasks that I can carry, so those golden seeds are going to become useless to me soon. Alright, now let's go down here. Alright, we can level up now. What was I doing? I guess I was probably leveling up Vigor. Get that to a nice round number. I should really use this Remembrance of the Omen King at the finger finger. Oh, talk to Ronnie again. Okay. Okay, so we've definitely hit something of a soft cap with Vigor at 40. Because 26 is still not a bad amount of health to gain, but last level I gained like 48. So to drop down to 26, clearly that's hit a soft cap. I mean, we could just keep pumping strength. Or I could try to start opening up my options with some arcane. Or some faith. Yeah, I don't remember if the weapons that I'm aiming to use either a faith or arcane. Oh no! One of them absolutely uses arcane. So let's start pumping arcane. We'll get there eventually. And for now, it'll at least boost our ability to gain items from killing things. So that's cool, or whatever. It's kind of hard to see out here, isn't it? The walls are very dark. Oh, you know what might help? A lantern. That might help. Alright, nothing specific here, just some crafting materials. We're going off the map again. Oh, there, two there. Oh, you know, speaking of Unga Bunga build, one of the...
Shadow, thou art the last.
Shoot, I
Tell
forgot
the
to talk
two
to little Ronnie.
fingers that Ronnie the witch cometh to rend thy flesh
Can I leave?
with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Hold on, I think I forgot to talk to Ronnie. Hold on, Blide. The spirit Blide. I'll be back. So on the subject of the Unga Bunga build, one of the challenge runs that was really quite impressive, that really really solidified the idea of how one, in a sense, how this game is easier than a lot of other Souls-likes, specifically because of the options available to you, because of how, with careful planning, you can overcome just a ridiculous amount. Because one of the challenge runs this guy did was he wasn't allowed to dodge, strafe, or in any way react to attacks. He just had to tank the hits and just power through. And surprisingly, you can beat the game playing full aggro, melee weapons only, and just ignoring attacks. Obviously, you have to plan a lot and get the right resistances and a lot of it, but I'll be damned if it doesn't work.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers.
Way to go, Blythe.
Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of hard.
Under normal circumstances,
as kind of heart as they. Ah, this form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
I like Ronnie. Alright, let's go beat up Blythe. Oh, right, these guys are bad guys. Coming through. All right, Blind, I'm back. Sorry for that brief pause. I'm back to kill you now. Or at least the baleful shadow of you. You are sturdy! Didn't even freaking flinch. Now you did.
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
Flat.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Was it?
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Discarded palace key. What is that one for? Key to treasure chest for Carrion princesses. Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carrion princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Rhea Lucaria with her mother, Renala. That's right. Okay, so obviously, yes. Ronnie's mother is Renala. I believe then her father is Redigon. I kind of expected that to go up. Down we go. I should have expected as much because welcome to hell. The depths. The worst place. The one poison swamp that Miyazaki finally got to be like, gotcha! Because everywhere else you can ride Torrent, which keeps you from getting poisoned or rotted in this case. But not here. You don't get to ride Torrent. You just get to deal with the friggin' rot. However, I did... You know what? I should rest up here. I did come across an interesting tidbit of a tip, which I will likely attempt to execute here. So one of the interesting things that like is subtle in this game is, so if you step into poison or, you know, anything hurtful, you start building. If you leave it, you stop building. Unless you can actually, if you roll into it, it covers your clothing and it continues to build when you're outside of it. However, apparently, there was some experimentation done that shows... Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I needed to just re-up. Hold on. That shows, well, we can experiment here. You see how quickly I'm dying. It's shown that apparently if you build up the rot and you get full-on scarlet rot from the clothing version, it does less damage. And the thing is once you've got a status effect, you can't re-get it until it's cleared. So what we can do is we can get the less severe version. Hopefully we've done this right. I don't know if I've got enough on the clothing to actually get there. We'll find out. You get the less severe version, and then you can freely run in there. Yeah, you can see that it's definitely doing less damage. So we still have to heal ourselves occasionally. But now we have at least a little more breathing room. To gather up the various items. Run along all the various places. There is quite a bit out here, actually. And there is I don't know, an intended way to cross, which I'll probably have to go back and sort of get set up. I'm not even dealing with you guys right now. Now is not the time. Because there are some levers out here which reveal some sort of walking platforms, a little bit at least. Of course, there's plenty of items just out here that you really have to just go fishing for. So we hit the buttons. We get some walkway. Get out of here, you damn frog. Hit the button. Fish out these items over here. We are running out of our scarlet rot. Oh, I missed it. Give me that. Ooh, nice. That's a good pickup. Where's the next switch? Is that it down there? Maybe. I'm really running out of rot here. Aye! Excuse me, coming through. Oh, this is gonna be close. Just don't roll, just don't roll. Hooah! How many potions do I have left? 4. That's not very many. I believe there should be a grace pretty quick on the other side of this, though. We might just have to do the same thing again to close this. Ah! I was a lot closer to being scarlet rotted than I thought. I wasn't paying enough attention. We don't want the full rot. We just want the light rot. Also, this lake is disgusting. Oh, did I get it? Yeah, all right. Here we go. Let that climb, and then we will finish it out. There we go. Sure, this is another switch. Sure is. Butterfly. Give me that. Yeah, it's a bit unpleasant. I need a Grace. There it is. Grace. Hey, Yogurt, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so now there's still some crap to pick up out here. But maybe we don't have to get ourselves rotted to do it. Let's see, there's certainly something over there. You know, I might as well just do the same trick again. Then I don't have to worry about it. We'll just... Come on, move on up. Why is this one so slow? Come on, come on. Get a move on. Any day now. There we go. That just butterflies over there? That looks like just butterflies. Hey, cookbook. I don't know what is in the cookbook. Nor do I actually use many items from cookbooks. But, you know, it still feels nice to have. Alright, so now we gotta climb up there. And get... There's at least one item up there, I'm sure. There's also a switch, which will probably help. There's also an area over there, which, if I remember correctly, has a dragon? Has like a rot dragon guarding it, which, you know, I don't love, but... Nope, that's not gonna do it. Come here. Thank you. Oh, was that... I guess that was the switch that initially got this to rise. I guess I could have just ridden it up. What are we working with here? You know what? I would... it's fine. We'll just deal with him with rot. It's not a big deal. Yep, not a big deal. Alabaster Lord's Sword. I believe that is another int-based sword. Which was, you know, exciting on my first playthrough when I was using an int build. Now I don't care. I almost lost track of my health there. I guess there's nothing over there. At the very least, I can't get there now. Alright. Rot's finally worn off. Although I'm probably going to get it immediately again as I try to run back. Watch this guy. He probably just dies of rot. You just fall over. You sure do. Alright, how many? 6 flasks remaining. Let's just go deal with the rot and go hit the grace again. Gosh, it's so much faster. Must be like twice as fast when you actually are standing in it and catch it. Running. I mean, now it doesn't really matter if I die. I'm right next to the thing. It's the principle of the matter. All right. Off we go. Back we go to at least try to finish out this stupid lake so we don't have to come through it ever again. Up. Let that build. Don't be impatient. We're waiting. There we go. Maybe half. It's still pretty bad. Maybe it's a little more than half that we still deal with, but... Is it proportional to how long I was in there? I wonder? Surely not. Probably don't have the time to do all that math. Or they don't care enough to do it, you would think. I don't really need a bunch of butterflies. Thanks, guys. I mean, I'll take a couple, but still. Well, I should probably... I guess I can get to the preserving boluses quickly enough that way. I feel like I should be able to fit through that. No, thank you. Nice. Pretty sure there's a way to get further up there. There's the door. No thanks. No. Do not want death. What are we doing? We're at 8. Oh, one's still alive. Nope. No, get out of there. Do not want death blight. I thought there was a way to get up. Am I wrong? Guess I... Oh, wait. there's the ramp. I didn't need to go in there at all. What a waste of my time. Ah, there we go. Oh. Ooh, that was close. The old mushroom crown, eh? Our rot is wearing off. Oh, let me just get to that switch. Oh, it's a race against time. Make it. Make it. Make it. Oh, no. No, we're building again. Hua! Oh, it's not a dragon, it's a dragonkin. Hello, my good sir. Which does make sense, because I think dragonkin were always, like, rotted. That's what makes them, like, sort of messed up attempts at crafting a dragon. I'm a little annoyed that those did not hit at all. I should target the legs, because those legs hit more effectively. That was a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage, and I'm lying down in the rock. Thank you. Just don't worry about it. Just lay there for a while. Not a big deal. Well, that's a pain in my ass. Not having magic is a huge pain for this very specific fight, I think. It's like, last time it was a lot easier, because I didn't have to go just mucking about with switching platforms and nonsense like that. I think I'm just going to go with the lesser rot and just deal with it. Then now I don't have to worry about it. I could literally just fight in the rot if I wanted to. You know what? Maybe I do. I should avoid getting flattened, however. Okay, yeah, all right. The rot didn't matter. I did not expect that particular swing. That was a much longer ranged attack than I was prepared for. We'll just go ahead, get ourselves the weak rot again. We'll grab our souls and we'll try again. All right, bring it on. Done that. Oh, I did not expect that. Drink, man. Oh, for crying out loud. Freaking flask already to mouth. Didn't matter. Damn it. If I didn't tank every hit that he threw at me, that would have probably been fine. It's really not that bad a fight. I don't know why. It's that, like, added pressure of the rot that just makes me incredibly impatient. I'm like, I got plenty of flasks. It's fine. Not that big a deal. Like, we can handle it. Just freaking chill, man. Or don't, you know. Chilling's for cowards, I guess. Drink, thank you. Oh, that was a longer delay than I expected. We just gotta keep track of the health. One more. All right. Good hits. Good hits. Ooh, I thought I was early. Oh, no. That's it. I'm dead. I lost track of my health. That's very annoying. I didn't see that last attack coming, and then freaking finished off by the damn rot. Infuriating. Out on some free hits. I can still do it. Drink. Well, that was close. Shoot. Drink. Crap. Drink. Shit. I was... That's incredibly irritating because I had hit the button to drink, but I was, like, stutter stepping off the ledge into the rot, which meant I didn't get to drink, and which left me with just enough time to be absolutely screwed. So, thanks for that, game. Anyway, that should be fun, participating in an estate sale. It'd be quite interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, great. We'd love to see that. Nice. Was it like an online estate sale? That's kind of cool. Shoot. Dang it. He's just quick enough on his attacks that he catches me while I'm trying to freaking drink. Oh, crap. I did not expect that to hit me. I kind of did expect that to hit me. Nope, you have fun with that. I'm gonna stay over here. Balls. Running out of frickin' flasks, okay? There we go, we got it. Well, that works out nicely for you. Sucks to be you, auction guy. Okay. I'm not 100% sure that I can actually get back before dying. Can I teleport while I'm slowly being killed by Crimson Scarlet Rot? Yes, I can. Hey, Scobalts. Oh, that's fair. You could have possibly gotten it cheaper. That makes sense. All right, now we can not be in the horrible Scarlet Rot Lake anymore, and we can go literally anywhere else. Although it's, you know, further into the depths here. Boy, a lot of golden rune 10s down here. Oh. Up. I assumed it was prized. Boy. God damn it. Stop squirreling them out. Potion, potion, potion. All right, we're not totally free of rot. There's still plenty down here. But at least we can largely avoid it. Damn, 50 years. Ow. Get this guy out of the rot. Hey, look. It's bait. Question is, can we go trigger the boss guy and get back before we get rot? Oh, yeah. No. No, we cannot. All right, hold on. Let me just... You know, we don't need this right now. We don't need poison. We need these. Technically not the hair. That's actually the armor. That's the helmet. Looks great for a helmet, though. You know what? Let's go get... Hold on, let's get out of here first. Okay, Bullet, save me. Alright, guess who's back? Everybody's favorite disgusting worm. This time, like, extra rotten. Oh, hey, knock him down. I regret standing here. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, shoot! What the heck was that? Stand your ass up. Don't give him another chance for that. Okay. All right, now we just have a room full of these jack-offs. Ow. Catch them before they get their wits about them. Oh, you are also fine. Everybody's dead. All right, and then there is something important up here. Is there a boss? No danger ahead. Is that so? Scorpion Sting. I think that builds up rot, is what the big draw of that particular dagger is. Well, turns out there was in fact no danger ahead, despite what I assumed. Oh look, it is our favorite means of conveyance. Can I get on that from here? I can. Hooray! More travel by coffin. I don't really understand the whole travel by coffin thing. There's like 3 different places you do it. I don't know why. Whee! That one I have not gotten any lore videos explaining. I watched a lot of lore videos. That one, still a mystery. Boy, I have ended up on a very significant sidetrack here. All right, was this travel to boss? Is that what I've done here? Oh, that's... That's a lot of souls to carry into a damn boss fight. Oh, well. Here we go, I guess. I mean, all you gotta do is not die, right? 5-head move. What could go wrong? Let me tell you what, that's a nasty surprise when it's your first time fighting this guy. Oh, my bones! Oh, my other bones. Oy. Don't you do it. Oh, that was a terrible shot, my dude. Oh, that's so awkward to dodge, actually. Also, you're further away than I thought. Ow! Ouch. This fight is so different when I'm not using magic at range. This is a much different animal. Sure could use a stagger. Alright, is this the thing where he tries to one-hit kill you? I think it is. Do not want, do not want, do not want. Whoa! That was point blank range. Oh, come on, come on. Got him! All we gotta do is not die. Then it doesn't matter how many souls you're carrying, right? Brilliant. That's right. Kept the souls. Didn't even have to retrieve them. I am, however, going to promptly use them. So I would rather not keep that trend going. Hey, I can add another charge. Yep. Flask charge is at maximum. We've got all we can carry. We've not, however, maxed out the level of the charges. I'm not sure where any more tiers are, sacred tiers, but we'll hopefully find them. Ring of Oath. Oh, is that, because she gave us the thing for the Royal Library. Is it just in the chest here? Is that what the key was for? Hey, Renala. You're looking terrible still. Is this that ring? Dark Moon Ring. Yes, it is. This gets us to a place that I was really trying to figure out how to get to for quite a bit up on the actual overland map. This is a little tucked away corner of Raya Lucaria. Or I guess not Raya Lucaria, but the lake that it's in. Liurnia Lake or whatever. And I was like, surely I can get there already. But no, I needed this whole quest chain before I could actually go there. The Moonlight Altar. Just hanging out with the moon up here. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well finish up Ronnie's quest chain. We're nearly there. Oh. I've been so used to not writing torrent that I kind of forgot that I could. There it is. I was like, I know you show up sometime. Oh, healthy boy. Really let me just wail on him, though. No, not the wildlife. You savage. Oh! Oh, those can go behind him. What a nasty surprise. Nope, that's gonna kill him. That's gonna kill him. I'm shocked I'm alive. What's up, bro? Heroic. Ooh. I'm a little surprised that was mistimed. Oh! Well then, turns out there's a big-ass cliff there. That's regrettable, because that fight was going pretty well. Till I ate it off a cliff. Alright, note to self, fight the other direction. Also, give me back my 36,000 souls. Go back. Oh. That's... Yep. It's that backstep fire breath that is always, like, the most lethal. Or that. That also not ideal. That clipped through the freaking rocks. That's so unfair. That one was a bit shenanigans. Magic, yeah. Magic. It's magic fire. It's a magic dragon. It just gets to do whatever the hell it wants. Get off the damn horse. Camera, work with me, man. You're killing me, literally. I don't. Surely there's a cliff on this side. Okay, not for a bit. It's making me nervous. Don't you clip through again. You know what? We'll just keep using the rock. Actually. You know what? Keep using the rock. Oh, you cheating son of a gun. Nope, fire. Oh, please don't. What are you doing? Okay. That was more significant than I anticipated. I was expecting like the dive down directly that most of the dragons do. I was not anticipating the giant-ass sword. We could be here for a bit. I like how I just clean through the actual boss in one go, and now I just have some random ass drag. I mean, I guess he's got a boss health bar. He's a boss too, but still. Oh, shit. That is a lot of freaking damage. Very little margin of error allowed here. That's gonna... Oh, no, it didn't. I'm shocked. I don't even... You know what? I don't even want to fight you over there. I'm not gonna fight you near that cliff. You can come over here if you want to tango. Yeah, that's right. Coming. Huh? Take your time. Uh-oh. Just kidding, I don't want that. Ugh! Really? What? How did Torrent die? How did he have no health? Okay. Oh, that's it. I'm definitely dead. I'm not dead. Rock, save me. Running. Oh, damn it! I didn't think he was going to... I'm alive! What the hell? I can't. I got magic pixeled. Please stop stutter stepping on me. I can't believe I magic pixeled my way through that. One hit point in a dream. Camera is not on my side. I knew it. I knew you were gonna tail swipe. I'm coming a mile away. Oh, game, could you please... Oh, please stop doing this to me, man. Oh, shoot, you swung that leg way over there. Will you freaking sit still for 2 damn seconds? Yeah, that was the thing I was expecting earlier. And then I failed to dodge it this time. Boy! No. Other way. Damn you! Freaking sneaking that shit at me. Oh, more wildlife randomly killed over there. This is it. That's it. Huh. Well, that was harrowing. me a... Yeah, give me that grace. Thanks. I think that went pretty well, all things considered. So many starlight shards. This is like 60% of the starlight shards in the entire game are like right here. I needed about 3,000 more souls. Hopefully exactly 3,000 is enough. It is. Why do I didn't think I could... Oh, well, maybe I didn't need it at all. I misread which number was which. Doesn't matter. Now I'm over by 6,000 instead of under by 3,000. Whatever. Okay. Some more care should probably be taken as I jump down this hole. Yay, it's Ronnie. And I guess the 2 fingers that she slayed. Although it's still not a real body, so I'm not sure why this one is here. Because it's still a doll made of, I don't know, whatever, and a rope, mostly. Well, off it goes. Teabag.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
There we go. Thus concludes Ronnie's questline. And so that unlocks the ability to... Oh, wait. Is there another hole here? Unlocks the ability to get Ronnie's ignite. What? Oh, this is where we fell down here. That's right. We fell down, then we came up. So then this is the other entrance. Or in this case, perhaps exit. We still... Still on the rise? Yeah, we didn't go that far. Alright, way to go, us. Now, prior to maybe exploring the rest of this, there's a couple other places that I wanted to go. I'm just going to mark these. Now that I can easily get back up here, there apparently is a cave down here that I just missed. Like, did not go to. And I'm honestly not sure that I found it in my first playthrough either. So I'm very curious about where exactly it is over here. It doesn't actually have, as far as I know, anything that I, like, want. But can't just not check. Especially if it's somewhere I didn't go before. I hear a little sparkly boy. Oh, lots of sparkly boys. Nothing good to drop. I mean, surely I didn't miss this. It's pretty obvious. The first time I played through, surely I saw this. The Academy Crystal Cave. I mean, I guess I missed it this time, so who's to say I didn't miss it the first time, too? I expect this will be a cakewalk. Rat. Well, they certainly die easy enough. I don't know if I need any of this crystal cave moss, but I can't just leave it lying about, can I? Oh, yeah, that's not eerie at all. Look at those silhouettes over there. Freaking creepers. You know, another thing we didn't actually... Wait, is this fake? Well, you turned around, so assumedly not. Another thing we never really did... Not that it's important to now... but we didn't actually go and check in on Thops to, well, I mean, find him dead. So we didn't technically complete his quest line yet. Because we got him the key to Raya Lucaria. Ow. But we have not gone and checked on how he's doing in Raya Lucaria. Not well. Well, sort of not well. Depends on your perspective, I guess. Oh, hey, nice. Passage, be wary of liar. Never fails. Always somebody to claim it's a fake wall and then somebody to tell you it's a liar. And that's why you attack every wall anyway. So damn tall. Who the heck is this guy? Who's there? Who's attacking? How do you get up there? Okay, but yeah, how do you actually get up there? Hiya! Can't quite get him. Big sword's not quite big enough. Ah! I ducked it by opening the chest. Haha. Alright, I'll deal with that in a second. It might very well be on the other side of this. Crystal ahead. Time for frost. Oh, is this the... Yeah, Crystallians. That's alright. They're probably going to get absolutely cooked. I'm so over-leveled, it's probably not an issue. Please stop just stabbing me for tiny amounts of damage. I would appreciate it if you would not do so. There we go. guy didn't cast a single spell to help his ally. What an asshole. Ow. I can't believe I jumped over that. Random elevator. Oh, right. This goes to the fancy spell that I never ended up getting the first time, despite being a mage when I could actually use it. This was one of the important spells to go along with, like, the cheese every boss without actually putting any effort into it build, which is a thing that I never really used because, well, I didn't have this spell, for one. Nor, I think, I didn't get the flask, the crystal tear for the physic that removes your mana costs for a period of time. That's the other thing. Terra Magica, and then I think it's like the Cerulean crystal tear. I didn't. I made my life harder a little bit, but I guess you could say that I played a more legitimate mage than the absolutely overpowered, mitigate all content mage that a lot of people did. Because the trick was you cast Terra Magica, which greatly increases your magic damage. You get the Cerulean Tear, which mitigates all your FP costs, and then you cast Azure Comet, which you can just keep casting until you run out of FP, but you don't cost any FP, so you just Kamehameha your way to victory for just as long as it takes. That's the trick. I'm still a little curious as to how to get up there. Felt like that was touched. Ow! Stop it. It's rude. Is this the secret? Oh ho! There it is. That was a bigger secret passage wall. Comet has a decent cast length. Yeah, you're not wrong there. But once you cast it, then it's just going. Okay. Oh, right. I no longer need this mark. So we've got this. There's also a. You know, there's another thing over here that I have certainly not found yet. I know that. There's like the other side. There's something here. I see there's like some ruins. I think I'm missing something from there. Before I try that though, I want to get through here so that I can wrap up oh, shoot. Did I not? Okay, yes, I need to do that. I don't need this mark because I killed that guy, right? I thought I killed this deathbird too. Man, why I'm just breaking the rules. I'm leaving marks all over the place. I'll figure it out later. I want to finish the Volcano Manor quest chain. One, because I want to fight Rykard, because he will give me a sword that I plan to use. But two, because it's fun. I've just left it lingering. It's just not that important to kill all these guys. Although, I could be leaving some goodies behind. Yeah, you know, speaking of combos that are a pain to pull off, another one of the challenge runs that I watched, this guy's content's really entertaining. He's apparently just put like 1,000 hours into Elden Ring, so he just had to start doing the stupidest shit imaginable to keep himself entertained. And quite frankly, it's entertaining to watch, so I'm not gonna complain. All right, this is a lot of you guys. But he tried to make it through by getting through every boss phase, because it was impossible not to do it by phase, but every boss phase with a single attack. So he tried to one-hit every boss. Some of them just straight up one-shot, but others were a one shot per phase, because it just wasn't possible to make it through all of the large amount of health. But the amount of prep that went into every one of these swings was like, oh man, it's such a pain. So there's just like weapon arts that go into it, multiple spells, having to like swap equipment in this whole process to get the various benefits. Like, it is wild, which is, again, one of those examples where I think this game is really, really good, because despite being very hard, there are so many options available that you can find a way to manage it. But like, it was just adding so many different bonuses, because, like, there's one item that gives you a bonus, like a 20% damage bonus if you've caused bleeding to somebody. And then there's a weapon art that causes you to blood loss yourself, and so you can use that, which then gives you the 20% bonus for a while. And then there's another helmet that gives you like a 10% damage bonus if you've poisoned somebody, and then you can poison yourself with poison bombs, and now you've got that added on. But like, those are technically mutually exclusive pieces of equipment, because I think they're both helmets, so you have to like do one trick, swap helmets, do the other trick, and then keep at it. And it's like you end up with this just hundreds of percents of bonus damage for the next swing, and then he just does the one big swing. It was quite... Oh, cute. 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 I love it. Thank you. I was hoping to be poisoned. God, poison's so much less horrible than Scarlet Rot. Oh, hold on. Oh, stop swinging. Yep, there you go. I think that was probably one of my favorite challenge runs, because the thing is, like, I guess the common challenge run is like the, oh, level 1 wretch run, where you just never get hit and never level up. And like, yes, that is certainly a demonstration of extreme skill, but it's certainly not that interesting to watch, because like, it's just been done, I guess you could say. It's been done. We all know what that looks like. It's a bunch of rolling and slapping somebody with a little club for extended periods of time. Okay, well, we don't like that. Thanks. Yep, I saw that coming, because I was just gonna lay down for an hour and a half before getting up. That's the most frustrating thing about Torrent. So one thing I don't like about him is if you get hit, you're staggered, and like there's no getting out. You're just gonna get slapped around for a while. Huge pain in my ass. I hate you. Everything you stand for. Wait, can I actually get up there? Oh, damn, I totally missed that. Well, I will have to do that. Screw you. Now that I can actually use both swords on the ground without Torrent. Guys died much faster. I'll get around to getting my souls when I get over there. It's not that big a deal. I doubt I'll die. Just gonna be more cautious and not be on torrent. I know there's stuff in there. I just have to figure out how to get in there. Oh, there's a thing. How about over here? Can we climb it up here? Ooh, do I have to jump over there? I think I do. That's gonna need torrent. Boy. Perfect. Surely I can get in there, right? Have I just made shit up with the assumption that I could get in there? Maybe I have. Let's get this thing. Oh, good. I'm glad I put the effort into that. Can I just jump up there? Torrent my way in? Clearly somebody made it in there. Oh, yeah! But I do not see any items, so I don't know why I care. Carrying on then. Oh, good. Good. You love the poison. Hey, Bendrin, how's it going? It's going pretty well here. So, aside from my recent untimely demise, everything is going quite nicely. Almost jumped exactly onto the poison trap there again. I just did that. I know where it is. Why would I have done that? Yeah, I was killed a stupid way a minute ago. That's all. Not exactly atypical for Elden Ring, but, you know, no less irritating when it happens. Yeah, it's these three clowns, actually. Exact same posse that did it last time. I overshot. Get out of here. I mean, I guess at least I wasn't carrying that many souls, so it's not like it would have been a huge loss. Ah, you know what? I just remembered. Had I marked it here? I need to mark this. So I know, because I played this before, I know that upcoming we've got a gargoyle fight, and that suddenly brought to mind that I have also not dealt with the other gargoyle outside of the Bestial Sanctum. I'm like, oh yeah, that's another place I should go. Really a testament to this game's sort of overall construction and size that, like, you just lose track of places that you needed to go simply because there's, like, so much of the game that you just get so sidetracked doing an entirely different thing. You're like, ah, right, that other thing that I was doing 12 hours ago. I should get back to that. Okay, this one has the item. But first, we're on a mission. Volcano Manor, that's the mission. Oh, Gold Seed, you're useless to me now. How very sad. Well, thanks for trying, I guess. short. Kill that one on the way. Don't disappear on me. Well, it didn't actually give me anything useful, but I still would have been annoyed if he got away. I just realized that this place is eerily silent. This is one of the few places that, like, really doesn't have any music. Not even the tension-building strings are here. It's just silent. I mean, it is called the Forbidden Lands, so, you know, I can't say it's not appropriate. Hey, look, that guy I said was gonna be here. Ow. It's alright, we're doing good damage, so he's not bad. Oh, that was not the attack pattern I was expecting, like, at all. Ow. Okay. I mean, we still have to not suck. We're like appropriately leveled, but we also have to, you know, do well. Ow. Oh, we're dead. I saw that coming. I hope there's a stake of Marika nearby. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to run that again. You know what I should do? I should use my damn flasks. And, like, you know, my buff. I'm just leaving potential damage on the table here. Just too lazy to think about using those. Yeah, see? Look at that here. Oh, no. I regret being this close. Hard to freaking track. Shoot. Okay. He's angry. Oh, he's very angry. Very upset. Oh. Oh, that was slower and then faster than I expected. I don't know how that one hit me. Oh, he just stepped on me. Oh, this asshole. Damn it. That's the real killer when you fought something a couple times. Granted, I only did this one once before. Couple times. He's at like 25% health, and suddenly he's like, by the way, I have this other move. Have you seen it? I'm like, what? I was not prepared for that. Just freaking stepped on my face. Did not appreciate that. And honestly, this guy's just kind of got a moveset that is kind of effective at being a pain to me, because he's really, oh yeah, he just punishes you for being close, and that's kind of where I live. Yeah, like that. It's just punish you. God, oh, the double swing. Kind of accidentally dodged that one, which I will, of course, absolutely accept. Oh, what the devil? I didn't know that was freaking ground covering. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, so now you're gonna freaking step on me earlier, huh? I see how it is. Boy! Jesus. What a maniac! Nope. Nope. How he got stuck on that. Oh, you jerk. Whee! I'm glad he got a little stuck on that there. Ow. Whoa! My health! All of it is gone! Holy crap. Damn it! The timing on that is awkward as hell. Shoot. I was moments too late on that. Come on. Got him. Hey. All right. Gargoyles' black blades are pretty cool. Ah, needs more faith. Those are the most strength-based twin blades, though. That's cool. Twin blades are cool. Okay. At least we got a grace out of the deal. Hey, finger reader crown. What the heck are you doing here? Well, it's not so forbidden.
You.
Hello.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please.
These are so weird. They're like addicted to finger
Turn
reading.
back.
No.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Nobody cares about them anyway. All right. I guess the question is, do I have I have the medallion. Raise the medallion. There is also a secret medallion that is used here, and I don't quite recall where the halves of the secret medallion are. Sorry, we'll probably stumble across them. Not, we'll figure it out. We also know that there is a way that you can bypass needing the secret medallion, because there is a speed run skip over here that can be used to simply bypass the need. I don't know exactly where it is. Honestly, I'm sure will be messages pointing to where it is. But I'm still probably not really that inclined to use it. It's not that big a deal. We're just playing the game normal here. Yeah, you can see one of the walking mausoleums down way over there. Although, it doesn't look like it's moving when you're this far away. He's just chilling. He's taking a quick smoke break. Thank you. All right, there's our target, the Volcano Manor request. That's what we are primarily concerned about. I don't really want to get caught up in too many conflicts around here. This fighting these guys kind of sucks, actually. I mean, I will take this loot that's just laying here. Thank you. I wonder... I don't really know what the meaning of the fact that... Also, hey guy, look at that. I don't know what you're carrying, but I want it. I wonder what the meaning is that up here, like a lot of the animals are spirit forms, a lot of the trees are spirit forms. I wonder what's going on with that. Certainly interesting. Ayo! Get out of here, you damn bird. Oh, you asshole. Could we swing on the correct side, please, for the love of God? Birds are horrible to fight on Torrent. Drink the damn potion. Thank you. Grab a quick guide from you. Up there, I see. Not much here. What do we got? What do we got? What are we talking about here? Liar. Liar. Somebody said that was a secret door. I'm sure. Somewhere over here is that. I think it's down there. But first, we have crazy flame zealots. I assume that's what these are, at least. I mean, it makes sense. They're up here, like, praying to the giant's flame, maybe? Is that how you guys live your lives? Ooh, what the? Giant whip. Wow, that is a honking whip. Whoop. Chill out, man. Oh, I'm extremely on fire. Oh, that was close. That was close. I missed. I overshot. You hate to see it. Don't you shove it. punishment. I think that's a terrible spell, if I recall correctly. It's fine, we're not using spells, so it doesn't matter. It could be amazing, and it won't matter. Man, it's been a bit since we've come into one of these. Sty quivers. Ah, there must be death root here. We'll just go ahead and mark that. We'll come back later. We're on a mission. Volcano Manor. That's the mission. Stay on target. Stay on task. Get it done. But we did get the grace there, which helps. Man, this is quite the precarious little path here, isn't it? What? Hello, my guy who brought a chair out here and then promptly died. Yeah, I see you over there. Ow, my bones. Wow, that was so much of my damn health. Oh, boy. Come here, you. Why don't you have a seat? Not a very good critical hit, though. Some are pretty terrible at that. Ring 13. Number just keeps getting bigger. Okay. Now, just right over here is our request. Ooh. Biggin. Nice. How do we get up? There we go. There's a grace. I knew there had to be one nearby.
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Right. Lieutenant. They must have rounded out her quest line. 'Cause I don't remember her talking to me before. She's one of the spirits that I picked up. Neat. There it is. Ah, yo! Hold on a second, I'm busy. Ow. Alright, here we go. If I remember correctly, this guy fights with 2 whips. Not that it's gonna matter, because I'm just gonna run up and hit him with 2 big swords. Hello. Surprise. As promised, I have to run up and hit him with swords. Whoop. Cut that. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow! Shoot! Yeah, you're out of pots, you loser. Boy. Got him. Oh yeah. Rune arc. Thank you very much. Pedal whip, helm, armor, greaves, the whole 9 yards. Hey, leave me alone. No, traveling mate. There's so many items in this pile. All right, now we can go back to Volcano Manor, as we have done the job again. Hello.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Hey. Taker's
Perhaps
cameo.
you are ready. Might
Yeah.
you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. Yes,
See the Lord.
as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment.
As
I will
we hit you
transport
upside
to
the head with a
Lord's
brick.
chamber.
By hitting you in the head with a brick. Thump.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Uh-huh. Not dubious whatsoever. Great, we get a grace. Is there not a way out of here, though? No, we just stuck here. Yoink. Alright, so is there a conversation or no? It's just, we just here. We are just here now. No news, no interesting things to say. Just screw you! That hurt. That hurt too. Oh, the bone shattering. Oh God. Oh Jesus! Did they turn this more in? Did they turn this more into a gimmick fight than it was before? Because That was a lot of damage, and I somehow killed him last time without using the weird spear that they give you. Well, here, I'm back again. That's literally what we get. All right, well, I guess I don't need those souls that bad. I mean, I guess I could get them back. There's a way. We'll just go recover the old runes. Be wary of weak foe, yeah. That damn snake. Alright, so we got absolutely flattened. But it's fine, because now we have a sacrificial twig. See, this is the whole gimmick. I'll have to probably level it up to make it particularly effective. Where's that damn Serpent Hunter spear? But conveniently at the door is his greatest weakness. Somewhere in my inventory. In my overburdened inventory full of garbage. There it is. Yeah, so this is an interesting weapon that's often used in a lot of challenge runs and stuff because it has no attribute requirements. So it's something that you can use, like, at level 1. It gives you something much better than most things that have a, you know, some kind of requirement. But specifically when fighting this guy, you get a big old frickin' ultra beam coming out of the end of it. Damage numbers aren't terrible, considering, I haven't upgraded it at all. No, we don't want that. Ow. We still don't want that. And why this is largely necessary, of course, is because it's surrounded by lava that's just constantly there. Don't worry, he's fine. He's not dead yet. Extra floppy. Surprise! It is I, Rykard. He's very gross.
Very well.
Tasty. By the way, we were sent here to be eaten. This whole manor is here to just make champions and then get eaten by Rykard so that he can consume your strength. So, you know, glad that happened, right? Slap! Slap! Oi! Oopsie. Ow. Oh. So here's the part of this fight that turned into a goddamn meme. Because because everybody is like, what is this? Plenty of cartoons have been made, because now we just have this to deal with for a little while. Yep. Hi, how's it going? I think they might have made those guys slightly less punishing, actually. Ah, my bones! Oh, I've been magic pixeled again. Ow. Oh, there's a slight delay when he hits the ground like that. Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh, I've been snaked. I've been snaked. Honestly, not a bad showing considering I haven't upgraded that Serpent Hunter spear at all. Just straight up going after it there. That's all right. We went in there to get the souls back. I just wanted to sacrifice the sacrificial twig and steal my runes back. So that was the goal. We have accomplished what we set out to do there. There we go. Okay. So now I still have to figure out how to actually get into the damn manor proper. So can I just come back to the manor and like talk and be like, "Hey, why you did that?" Oh, that's just lets me go back. Okay. Can I get into any of these other places maybe? I can't attack in here. Is Patches still around? Where's Patches? You still here?
Hello again. Welcome to... Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth.
Wow, he actually gave us a reward. It's probably terrible. Wait, that's not terrible. That's a weapon. All right. Credit where credit's due.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
I will slap you. So interestingly enough, also in the Volcano Manor is somewhere that obviously I can't do it now because I'm not allowed to fight here. There is a wall that is a hidden wall, but it is not a hidden wall. Oh, hey. You stopped being all disguised for a second.
What is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a
Surprise.
Oh, how dreadful. How
She's
dreadful
a slinky
indeed.
lizard.
Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite
I can't quite see your whole face, sorry.
Brave tarnished.
You're very
This
tall.
is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Is it?
Lady Tanith, I am told I was born
mother.
by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest.
I have not fought Melania.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
We're not ones
My
to talk
serpent
very
are
much,
secrets.
so you're probably fine.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this. A
Thanks.
special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Interesting. Apparently there's more.
It's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all.
Yep.
No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the
correct.
name of my house.
Thing you have done.
What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. What an easy mark.
Right. Yep. Okay. He sure does complain a lot. Like the only thing he does. We come back, we talk to him, he's like, bah, 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 bah. I'm so... Woe is me! I'm such a loser.
Pray to Rykard's ambition. They were rich. Whatever that somewhat
Yep.
may.
Yep. Okay, but how do I get into Volcano Manor proper? You know, the actual volcano-y bit. I think there's like there's a stone sword key somewhere. But I'm not sure where. Oh, I thought for a second I might have killed myself. Nope. Figured I'd check. Okay, I gotcha. Not much to be done here. Water terminus. I don't think that's helping me. I feel like it should be relatively obvious, but yet for some reason... Oh, wait. This is probably helping. I thought this would mount in a fire, but I hardly... No! It's just Alexander. This feels like it shouldn't be so hard. I mean, somehow I ended up there in my last playthrough. Just through, you know, playing the game like normal. must be a way. Let's just follow this path down here. Maybe there's something down here. We sneak in down here. You leave me alone. Which one is this? That is... okay, that's the Road of Iniquity. So we're trying to get over there, but there is a chasm here between us. So that's great and all. You love to see it. Okay, so there's just permanently a chasm here. There's no getting over there. What the heck? All right, hold on. I'm just gonna freaking check the internet. Where is it? Elden Ring Volcano Manor. Legacy Dungeon. What does that mean? Reached in 3 different ways. 1, reach location by completing the first part of Ria's quest line. Right. The abductor. Right. We know that one. We're up and around. Right. And through Volcano Manor's illusory wall. I'll pass through a room full of serpent snails. Wait, what? When you enter the hallway from the lobby, enter the first door to your right, the same one with the corpse with a perfume bottle. If you attack, jump, walk, roll into the wall just behind the corpse. Ah, you know what? That's what I forgot. I knew there was secret walls. I forgot that jumping can reveal secret walls. That's what I had forgotten. No, not that one. In here. It's over here. There it is. Freaking very, very obvious. Not hidden at all. I mean, I could also just go kill the boss, but that's... Oh, you're not dead. Where's the fun in that? It's talking. Oh, it's Captain Grumpy. Oh, good. Glad I'm poisoned. Oh no, I used the wrong boluses. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Oh, I really felt like it was going to be illusory. But guys. Oh, I expected I would be able to open that. No, never mind. Strong foe. Ah, it's bloodhounds. Ow! Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. I will take it seriously next time. I'm sorry. My mistake. That one's on me. You know what, let's use a lantern so I can actually freaking see. Thank you. You would be freaking souls. Ow! Not like this! Give me the damn soul! Alright, now give me a second. Okay. Now fight! I missed. But so did I. The room's so damn small! There. Get out of here. Bloodhound claws. Why is it always bloodstained? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I was mentioning there's an interesting hidden wall somewhere in the Volcano Manor. I'm honestly not sure where it is because as far as I understand, it doesn't actually get you anything. There's a secret wall that instead of like the normal secret walls that have a 1 hit point, it has like 1,000 hit points or something. You have to hit this dumb wall like hundreds of times in order to get it to disappear. I don't know why it exists. I don't think there's anything behind it. People think it might be bugged. But it's there. And you can break it because why not, I guess. Alright, so we need a bridge for that. Slinky lizard. Not gonna lie, the slinky lizards amuse me. They try to say that they're serpents, but they have arms and legs. They can't be serpents. Although I guess that's true of Rykard as well. Yeah, I honestly do not know what is up with the wall. Oh, they have fixed it? Honestly, that's a shame. They should have just left the damn thing. Simply for, like, lore purposes. Not like in-game lore, but like, you know, game history at this point. Just leave it. Oh. Well, this is an awkward place to fight. You know, the manor out here is not nearly as nice as the manor inside. Pretty much a hellhole out here. Throw the poo jars at me. Where is that one coming from? What the heck? Also, that was a lot of freaking damage. You little bastard. Back up and around so that we can jump back down, go kick this guy's ass. Get! Also use this opportunity to drop down here, pilfer this, give this guy a terrible surprise. Dog. Not the time. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Okay, well, that was not the strong individual I was anticipating. We just flattened him. No mercy. No villagers will be left alive. I hear a whole sparkly boy. I'm not sure where it is, though. Bird tree seal. Another item we have no need of, but we've got anyway. Nope, you're already dead. Oh, maybe I don't hear a sparkly boy. Maybe that's just my buff making the sparkly noise. That would make sense. I wish that wasn't the same damn sound effect. Okay, we didn't dodge that. Oh, we also didn't dodge that. One hit. There we go. Hate those guys. Damn you, swords. So long, yet always just too short. But only slightly too short. Annoying. Oh, come on now. little guy up there. I'm not sure how to get up there. Ah, here we go. Up. Up. Perfect. Nice. More smithing stones. Hello. Just chilling out here. Oh, that was close. Oh, you have like no health. There we go. Oh, sure, just shove a torch at me. Does seem on brand for the manor, though. I think that's this area explored. Not exactly. There's also that down there. Let's see if there's a grace over here that we can gather to get back to it easier. I can't believe this guy did not attack me from behind. Well, okay. Well, that's cute. Also, instant poison. Who freaking knew? How about you? Screw you. Oh, well, you know, surprisingly, the fire did very little damage. I don't know what I expected, but, you know, here we are. Wait, if I jump over there, I don't... maybe I can come back, actually. Or I can just come around the side. Oh, hey, creepy Albinarix on sleds. How are you guys doing? Ooh, you lucky shielding jerk. What's up this ladder? I mean, the roof, obviously, but... anything of interest? I mean, a way to drop in, but I could already do that. I guess it's just to get in. I can't get up. I can't get around. I mean, is this way better? Can I drop on something useful? I mean, I can flatten that guy on the way down. Oh, this is just mean. Sorry, guys. Whoa. Keep your slappy hands to yourself, bro. Oh. You're not dead. Cut it down. No, thank you, you freaking nightmare creature. Get out of here. Hate those guys. I know I say that about a lot of guys, but pretty horrible. Nope. I mean, as long as you see them coming, they're not too bad. I don't know why you're there, just on a string. What? There's a lost race. Okay. Now we gotta go back. I really just wanted to find the shortcut down here. And then go do something dangerous. Which I guess isn't that helpful when I've got a bunch of souls on my person. And it did open this door, at least. But I'll still have to come back here and recover the souls if I die. I could just use a sacrificial twig, I guess. Just for emergency purpose. Save myself the trip. Aha. This little path. Yeah, here's it. Here is where it is. Oh, you little piece of crap. How dare you? So this is an extremely precarious jump. Yeah. Well, okay. It doesn't kill you, though. I guess there's that. You can try it again. Now we're just down here. That's good. I don't know why I thought it was going to kill me if I missed, but it did not. Sorry, pseudo-Alexander. Okay. Alright, that jump's a bit more precarious. A little more risky. Oh boy. Nice. Stressful platforming right here. Alright, now annoyingly, we only get the one try again. Hiya! Damn it! Alright, well, back around we go. fucking getting our steps in. Okay, so I think maybe part of the reason is I'm cutting too hard to the right and I'm just not jumping quite straight. There we go. Watch this be absolutely useless. Well, at least it's a stone sword key. I'll take that. You know what? Why am I doing this the hard way? We can just come back down here. And we already got the thing we wanted. Get me out of here. The easy way. Surprise! I missed. That's the worst surprise. Alright, what have we got? A ladder. A ladder is what we have. Ah! Ow. Freaking magma slugs. That hurts. It's a lot of damage. You know, maybe I should, what I really need to do to fight Rykard is not necessarily level up the spear, because the spear was doing okay damage. Maybe I need to get more fire resistance. Maybe swap out some talismans so that I'm not just punished by fire. I assume he's getting mostly fire damage. I mean, I guess it could just be physical, but I don't know. He seems awfully fiery. He is in Volcano Manor after all. Oh, hey. Came out of nowhere. Man, he was primed with that dagger just right around that corner. Stop throwing stuff at me. Love to get the smoldering butterflies. We need more of those. Not that I really use my flaming pots all that often. Honestly. It's just, oh, did I leave an item over there? It's just more fun to pummel them with violence. It's probably not that important. I think it was just a drop. That is such a weird weapon. It's so odd. A slinky candlestick? Either that or it's just like actually wet wax that just goes flopping about. I don't know, it's weird. Doesn't feel like it would be that effective. Nothing this way. Glad I put myself in danger for that. Seems like a safe means of getting around here. Oops. Alright, magma worm. Killed like 4 of you before. Okay, that was not what I thought he was doing. Oh, drink, drink, drink. Get out of the lava. I would not run directly at his face had I realized. Oh, the damn lava. Yeah, see, that's what I thought he was doing. Truly, this is the most awkward place to fight this guy, though. That's not what I meant. It's so narrow. There's so much lava. Oh, that pause. Oh, it was so long. Damn. Oh, and that was slightly longer than I thought too. I can't believe how much damage that did. Holy crap. That was a tremendous amount of damage. Ah, I forgot that I was carrying that. I shouldn't have been at the end of there, but here we are, I guess. No, maybe we just run a little bit of fire resistance now. Maybe that's what we do. And maybe we burn these souls that we're carrying on a level. I'm not sure if that's actually enough. It is not. I need another 6,000. 6250 will do. Okay. Now we gotta work our way back down there. Hoi. I don't care about you guys. I'm just gonna run by. Shame that there was not a stake of Marika over there. Alright, you I will pummel. Oh, if I didn't run out of stamina. Get out of here. We got nothing to lose. I mean, aside from time. Up. Up. Now let's pop these guys that I always forget to use that could be very helpful in a lot of fights. Oi! Okay. 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 Could you not? was a lot of free damage. If I had been in a better position, I could have continued doing free damage. Ah! How'd you do that time? I jumped into the freaking lava. Oh! Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, you're so close to death. We got him. And that one barely even scratched us. Game, stop with the frame dips. Up. Yep. Up. Oh, the frame dipping. Oh, the lava. Oh, it burns. Up. I'm in the lava. What? How did that miss? Oh, interesting. There's like, I don't see anything down there, but there certainly were platforms down there that you could stand on. Huh, interesting. What do we got here? Oh, he's almost a Crucible Knight. Oh no, he's one of the flame guys. They're not as bad. Let's get this shortcut open before we start this fight. Take your time. Boy, that would be very hot. Red hot, in fact. Don't worry. You can walk on it immediately. It's fine. All right, shortcut accomplished. Now to fight the Godskin Noble. Sure did. Ooh, I kind of expected him to get caught, but he didn't. It's all right. Nope. Did not have time to get that hit. Leave me alone. Please stop flattening me. No. Oh, this was an unfortunate place to have landed. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. For freak's sake. What? How did he just, like, juke an extra turn in there? Oh my god, I cannot get a hit in. Because every time I get close, he just bops me away. His timing is impeccable. Oh, here's the opportunity. Oh, come on. Get there. We got him. Used up a lot of our heals, but we got him. Serpent's Amnium. Is that a key item? What is that? Amnium from a womb that bore unintended offspring. Cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. Will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Is there anything up here? There's something. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of points to have. Yeah, it's true. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Not really much to be done, I suppose. Ah, here we go. This is where we're going. Not really. That's kind of the thing about Twitch that is one of the benefits, though I'm not utilizing it to its full potential. Simply that Twitch makes its API much more open, so like Twitch just has a much more robust API. You can find out like chats, you know, things that are happening in the chat, the use of the points, like it's much easier to integrate with Twitch and make third-party plugins and stuff. Like it's kind of built around that idea. Like they have, you know, like the sound alerts, right, is built into Twitch because, you know, they just made that a priority. And the API on YouTube is simply not that open. It's very difficult. It's one of the reasons, like, one of the annoyances of streaming on YouTube is that every time you stream, you have to manually put in the chat URL for like an on-screen chat, because you have to like go to YouTube, you pop out the chat, you actually pull the URL, you put it in a browser, So it's like it can't just get the chat like you can with Twitch. It's like, oh, just use the Twitch connected to, you know, this Twitch account. It can't do that on YouTube, which is a shame. But, you know, ultimately, like, at the moment, I'm not really getting much utilization out of those features, right? Like, I would love to have an audience that was, you know, into using the sound alerts, doing that. Like, you know, maybe part of it is that I could have better sound alerts and stuff. But ultimately, if Twitch isn't providing me the ability to find an audience to ever use any of its features, all of its features are meaningless to me. Ow. Because that's the main thing, right? Like, I need an audience.
Run for your fucking life.
And if I don't have one, now is not the time. We have everything under control. Running is not necessary. But yeah, and as far as I can tell, YouTube seems like it will be better in that regard. But, you know, I could, of course, be wrong. Okay, it's probably killed me. Wait. Get out. I'm okay. We're okay. Nope. Cut that shit out. Yes, they are quite strange. Oh, you're not dead yet. Die! Ooh, that was close. I mean, it wouldn't have been lethal, but it sure would have been a pain in my ass. Okay, now I do hear a sparkly boy. I see him, too. He's over there. Yeah, and it's hard to say ultimately if YouTube will be better if I, you know, which, to be fair, I am leaning on switching over. The bigger question is when I choose to do so. Because, like, the main means of growing subscribers there is through shorts, which, you know, doesn't necessarily mean that anybody following for shorts is going to actually get viewers or turn into viewers. But at least it's literally a way to put videos in front of people, which on Twitch it just doesn't exist. You just have to find a different way to advertise. And Twitter no longer works for that, or anything, really. It will also make my maintaining of VODs a little bit less of a pain. You good? Okay, man. You need to relax. He was giving me a bit of a beat. And yeah, it's not like I'm gonna remove my Twitter presence. I'll maintain Twitter, but like, I don't know. It's not like it's done me any good for anything aside from finding artists and the occasional other VTuber to like follow or view or whatever. Like, it's just it has not done me any good. It's a pain in my ass. I hate everyone on there. Like, it's the worst. And this, honestly, this past week has been truly atrocious. Just been absolutely awful. Hey, he's back. Yeah, you pretty much did. It's just mostly a continuation of recent, well, and it's regrettable to call it drama because it's legitimately problematic. Like the chuds and transphobes specifically are out in force, and it's extremely unpleasant. I have blocked so many people in the last week. Like, I haven't really needed... Was I facing the wrong way? I was. Like, I haven't been blocking people that heavily, but, like, good grief. In the last week, I've been freaking reporting and blocking so many people just for being absolute dipshits. Like, good lord. I don't want to be forced to be subjected to this degree of stupidity. And here we are. They sure are. And it's a real friggin' problem. Okay, we're just gonna backstep instead of run. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, and of course, Twitter is doing not nearly enough about it because Elon Musk is, you know, in charge and an idiot. Seriously. Truly just the stupidest person I hate these guys. Stop poisoning me when I kill you. There, that's a little easier to get away with. But yeah, it's been pretty much a hellscape for the last week on Twitter. And honestly, that might be part of my motivation to be like, yeah, we'll just go to YouTube. Because I'd already been considering using the YouTube's community posts for any kind of legitimate announcements that I'm making for channel purposes. Because Twitter is, you know, hot garbage. And so since it's been so bad... And if I'm using Twitch, I essentially rely on Twitter for outreach. And it's like, Twitter's so bad that I'm like, I don't even want to have to rely on that, like, at all. What? Could you relax? Exactly. That's one of the big benefits, because since I am already like trying to utilize it for some videos, I'm putting the shorts on there. I'm streaming there once a week. Like, if I just move there completely, now I can, you know, direct people there exclusively. Rather than, you know, trying to spread things out, spread people out. I mean, like, growth is so slow here. Like, how long have I had that stupid 200 follower goal over here? Like, like, it's not going anywhere. Well, like, the thing is it'll be also easier to keep track of the fact that I'm streaming when it's always on YouTube, right? Like, you don't have to remember it. Oh, is this a YouTube day? Is it a... Is it a Twitch day? Nah. It's always YouTube day at that point. Because they all end in Y, exactly. You know what? That didn't do jack. Nope, nope, this is awkward. Hold on. The main thing that I will find unfortunate about moving over to YouTube exclusively is that clips are not nearly so easy to generate. Like, that's the one thing that's a bit of a pain. There might... Like, I know there's a clipping option in YouTube. I don't seem to be able to find it that easily. But, like, essentially, if I want to take clips at that point, I have to actually, like, download the damn video, or I could try to OBS record, you know, the part of the stream. Like, it's just, it's so much clumsier. Because I like being able to just, you know, pull up Twitch, go to the highlight, and then, you know, get the clip I wanted. What's truly frustrating, of course, is that Twitch has made it so easy to get clips and then done nothing with their wealth of clips. They just didn't do anything. Why they don't have a clips, like, shelf that runs, like, shorts and stuff, like, is beyond me. Because they could literally just make clips into shorts and then have the same sort of system on their platform. And even more so than just let you upload stuff. They could have just made shorts / TikTok. Yeah, honestly, if I'm working in YouTube, that will probably be more important. That will, of course, because that is just like you hit the button and it does the thing for what, like the last 30 seconds or something? Like, that can help shore up some of the issue. It's not perfect, of course, because, you know, I have to actually have thought to do so, but right, you trigger it with a button, but at that point you catch the last 30 seconds of the clip or whatever, however you've got it set up. And, you know, if I forgot to do that, then it's a pain in the ass again. It's just like it's a manual process that can't be done later. Like, you have to have thought of it in the moment, which is, of course, better than nothing. Like, there's no denying that it's better than having absolutely no tools whatsoever. So, like, yeah, it helps bridge the gap a little bit, but that's probably the only thing that will be of legitimate loss. That and, like, the channel points and stuff that I like. Those are the losses from losing from leaving Twitch. Okay, we're just gonna swing over his head, huh? But ultimately, like, I don't know, I just think it's worthwhile because, you know, the clips are only a convenience, and the plugins and stuff are not really doing me any good. Well, and the thing is there is a way to clip on YouTube. I don't know if every channel has access to clipping on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's like an experimental beta feature. Well, for audience members, like, at the time of, there is a clipping option just like Twitch, where you can, like, pull up and then clip, like, at the time of watching. That it does exist. I don't know if every channel has it. I'm not sure if my channel has it. And I'm not sure if that many people know that they can do that. But an audience member can technically do that on channels that allow it, because it's a setting. You can turn on or off clipping. It might depend on device, but I'm pretty sure you can do it on desktop. Or, I mean, if you're not on desktop, I believe you can do it there, but it's like mostly then just where the heck is it in the interface at that point. All right, I'll come back to this in a second, because that's platforming nonsense that I don't really want to do it right now. Why do you have a weird giant head? What's going on there? Is there perhaps a site of grace out here? Okay, so this is then the end of the road here and would teleport us down to our boss buddy, which we already have access to. Okay, that means we have in fact cleared Volcano Manor, aside from this little area over here, and aside from Rykard. We did the thing. Way to go, us. But we do have this platforming to do. How many souls we got? We got a pretty good number of souls. Yeah, I don't love that. No. That's freaking rude. I believe I have taken essentially the wrong path because I missed all of the goodies on the way down. I hope that's not too far. Ooh, it was not too far. It was feeling very precarious. Surprise. Holy! No. Oh, that was close. Don't bite me in the ankles. Why am I on the freaking Flask of Wondrous Physic? What are you yelling about? My man? Cut that out. Good. I now have a third Seedbed Curse, which I'm pretty sure you only need the one. I just keep finding more. All right, so that's that door. Yeah, I do have some plans for some videos. I think I'm gonna get to... oh, cute. I'm going to get to this weekend. I think I'm going to have a chance to do some recording. So I'm going to try to do the Crash Course version of the Drop Frames video. So, you know, that should be good. And I do at some point want to take some time... I'm not sure if I want to do it on stream or off, because I feel like on stream might be more interesting just because I could get some degree of interaction. And do a, like, talking about particle systems and models and like do a real simple what you can do with particle systems and you know why you might not want to use particle systems. Do a little model making sort of thing, which I think could be fun. Yeah, because I was thinking I might try to do like a shorter sort of stream, give people a chance to maybe show up and like interact. I was actually going to pull one of Vroid's pre-made models that's just like, here's a model that comes with Vroid that they don't want you streaming with, but it does exist, and I don't think they care if you're like doing stuff to it. And I'm thinking what might be a pretty useful demonstration. I think I'm going to like look at a handful of different ways to use particles to make a halo on one of the models, because I think like halos are something that lots of people put onto models or things very much like halos, but they like, you know, model them. And I'm like, I think that there are alternatives to modeling them that may or may not be easier, depending on your circumstances. But there's a lot of like little things that I feel like I might be able to show with a halo, right? It's like, here's a simple halo. Here's a halo that can like jiggle around. Here's a halo that has little sparks coming off of it. Here's a halo that has a trail. Like, here's a transparent, like, I feel like there's a lot of like, here are little things that you can do and see like different parts of particle systems that get like come into play as you use different complications and stuff. Like, it feels like something very tackleable, understandable, relatively straightforward. And honestly, one of the reasons I want to do a halo is because it's outside of my typical style, right? Like, it's something that is like, particles are not only for, you know, my shenanigans. Like, you can use it for all kinds of stuff. Hold on, I think it was out that way. I didn't need to go running around this way. Ooh, that was close to the edge. Bypassing these because there's no easier way to get back there so that I can go try the platforming again. It's kind of a pain in my ass. No, thank you. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's the... There we go. We're going in. Slinky boy. I will say in general, my best like long video as far as YouTube performance has been the random tutorial on using high resolution textures with Vroid. So doing some sort of model video is not outside of usefulness for sure, as niche as it is. It is still my best performing actual video. Shorts have done better, but that one is up to, like, what's really baffling to me is that it just has, like, a trickle of views just kind of over time. It never stops. It's always got a little bit. Well, no, I'm going to specifically make, like, this weekend, I think, is when I'm going to do an actual crash course troubleshooting frames video that then, like, you know, leads to linking to the large one. And I'm just going to do like a sub 10-minute. Here's the basics of what you need to know. You know, do this, look at this. Here's what that means. If you need more troubleshooting help or like need to understand what to do about it, go to this other video that I have. First off down. I see. Yeah, rather than trying to edit down and do some kind of weird hack job on the hour-long video that honestly I felt like, for being a stream and off the cuff, like, really flowed pretty damn well and, like, really doesn't have a lot of, you know, not useful content in it. Yeah, I do need to do chapters on it, for sure. So now where's the last one? Okay, it is straight below. Seek down, yeah. So we drop down here. Oh, you're alive. A rune arc. All right. Now we have actually obtained all of the things here. We would drop down to the normal path. Okay. Now, let's see if we can't finish this whole thing off with a Rykard kill. Okay, so what do we need? We need the fancy spear that honestly was doing pretty good damage despite not being leveled at all, so maybe we don't need to spend resources on it. Spear. You don't need the secondary sword. We should use a level. Okay. Now we should have plenty of extra weight, actually, to wear better armor. That's pretty damn good. I have a lot of useless hats. I should probably do something about these. Alright, so that's looking better. We don't need this. We could instead replace it with enhancing charge attacks. We got our fire damage negation. We don't actually need this for this setup. We combine it with damage, physical damage negation. I mean, that ought to do it, right? We just have to suck a little less than last time, that's all. Piece of cake. Wow, that didn't actually do that much damage. Wow. Wow. Okay. Where's your face for the crit? Is there no place for the crit? Help, I'm stuck. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's a wall here. Oh, that's why. Ah, please stop. I don't want to be in the lava anymore. Ow. Leave me alone. Rude. Yes, yes, we've seen this. Just taking scads of damage. Boom! I mean, it's actually a relatively easy fight, but boy, is it satisfying. Ow, my bones. It's not perfectly easy. I'm putting myself against the wall. It's fine, he's already dead. Wow. Okay. Freaking mopped his ass up. He sounds like the oldest man ever. Alright, so now we go to the Volcano Manor. We say, hi, Tanith. We beat the crap out of your best bud. Maybe we put away the Serpent Slayer's spear before talking to her, because that's just rude, right? Oh, right. My whole gear is a mess now. I forgot. Crap. Okay. You know what? Actually, just... It doesn't matter because everything's going to change here in a second.
It's true then. You've defeated
I'm going to go
our
change
Lord.
all my gear and it's all
No.
going to be a freaking mess. So, you know, whatever.
I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that.
Takes it surprisingly
Defeat
well.
is not the end. Our Lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I suggest you. I will miss the champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Okay. Patches, you got something to say?
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered once again.
You're
Goodbye, my friend.
free. Although I don't know if you like that. Let's see, down here, there's... I have a letter for, like, Randall? Is he the round table hold? Where is that guy?
Hello.
Not you. Who do I have a letter for? Bell bearing for you. Here, let me check that item and then maybe I'm just gonna look it up online. Where's that letter? It's not there. Quotations. It's in information. Letter to Bernal. Written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal, disclosing the names of 2 Tarnished to be hunted. Oh. Am I just supposed to kill those, actually? Do I have red mark? I sure do. Oh, okay. Hopefully killing Rykard when I did doesn't ruin my chance to finish that quest. Oh well. Life goes on if it does. Oh, right. Rogier, I found your death mark. Did I tell you about it? Maybe I did. You're not doing so hot. Maybe Fia has something to say about it. Hey, Fia.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now.
Sure. Only because I want to talk to you. Immediately get rid of your dumb debuff.
You are so very warm.
Right. Anything to say? Oh.
My dear,
Yep,
might
she'll
I
ask a favor.
ask something of you?
Uh-huh.
Could
What's
you
up?
please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
I can do my
A
best.
certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
Any idea?
I'd like you to find the owner. It's a very precious.
Right? Okay.
Then good day to you.
No ideas. Cool. Thank you. That's very informative. clues here. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. That does not help. You know what else doesn't help? This freaking Baldaquin's blessing. Get out of here.
You managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The
Has it?
fingers remain still.
Yeah, screw those guys.
Shaken by this turn of events, they are busy consulting the greater will. When they
You'd
are
think, at least.
finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me.
I got time for that.
But you, how will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
I mean, that seems pretty cool. I'll take that, sure. Remnants of the blasphemous. Yeah, give me that blasphemous blade. That's what we're looking for. Ah, I'm gonna have to get faith. Well, that's cursed sword. Sure. Equipment of champions. Anything here worthwhile? No, not really.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The
I can think about it.
fingers
It's not that
would never
unthinkable.
permit it. Nor would the greater will.
Well, they're busy thinking for thousands of moons. I can find the time.
But here we are. The fingers dormant,
Yeah, see?
severing our
He knows
link
what's
to
up.
the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the
No,
job.
she is surprisingly
Take
amenable
the
to the
course
idea.
you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Okay.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Nah, I don't need them. Okay, so... I was kind of thinking about using the Blasphemous Blade and Mariah's Executioner's Sword. However, I need Arcane and I need Faith. And I don't actually have enough of either at the moment. That'd be a nice mix of damage, though. Physical magic, physical fire. Neither of them do any build up. What to do? I mean, I could respec. I probably have enough points to easily get myself there. Arcane is close. I'm only a couple off of Arcane. Faith is a little low, though. Alternatively, I just, you know, don't do that and continue on with what I've got. I have put a bunch of extra points into Arcane that I don't really need, though. Unless there's, like, something else I could use the Arcane for. The curved sword here, this would require me to up the dexterity quite a bit. But that would at least gain benefit of Arcane, would have blood loss buildup. And I could combine it with Bloodhound's Fang, which would further build blood loss. So I could do some blood loss work. And in order to do that, I simply have to get my dexterity up to 35. Which is much closer than the other. I mean, that's pretty good blood loss buildup. I guess. I think. That one even has a little extra critical damage on it. Cursed Blood Slice. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. I mean, you know, seems pretty good. It's also much lighter, so it would bring my weight down significantly. All for the low, low price of some dexterity. Which I think I have an item that just raises dexterity straight up, which would get me able to use it sooner. Do I have enough to level? I might. $50,000 runes. Holy smokes. That's a lot of runes. And while we're messing about with levels, I think I need 3 to get my dexterity up. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Well, I got 2. I'm also gonna need plenty of cash to upgrade the swords, so that'll be an issue. Is that high enough? 35? That'll do it. Hopefully this just doesn't end up being a terrible idea. Ooh, stylish. Alright, well, that does also allow me to actually wear my scaled helm, or my scaled gear in general. Which, you know, you love to see it. is just that, yeah. So it's certainly faster. Let's see, so how do I... There we go. That's very cool. It's pretty freaking expensive, though. Although I can still do it without FP, I just don't get the flames. Roger! Oh, what happened to you, man? Oh, Roger. What the heck happened? I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nukron, and it's said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
Okay, so these both use somber smithing stones. Granted, I have a freaking ton of them. At the lower levels, at least. Well, I can get them all the way to one level below max. Alright, well, those are about as strong as they're gonna get. We'll see if that works out. It's at least quicker. Is this not at War Master Shack anymore? Yeah, because I feel like this was Bernal that we got the letter about, but apparently he's not here anymore. However, it's now almost 5 hours, and it's certainly time to wrap it up for the evening. We got a ton of crap done. Wrapped up all kinds of stuff. Killed Rykard. Finished Volcano Manor. Finished Ronnie's quest. We were on a roll. However, it is now late. I'm tired. So, thanks for coming by and hanging out. And yeah. Well, I guess what is it? It's freaking Thursday now, so Saturday. Saturday will be next stream. Saturday will be on YouTube. Saturday will probably be more Elden Ring, which will be fun because I very much like Elden Ring. But yeah, that's that. That's all she wrote. And I will see you all next time. Have a good Friday and a good weekend after. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.